Bum ba da da. Bum ba ba da da. Hello, chat. Dun dun na. Ba da ba ba da ba. So let me Twitch doesn't let you give descriptions to your streams. Oh, that's so cringe. Okay, maybe I can make a pinned message. Hey, y'all. Hello, Thomas Clock. How are you? Hello, Blue Rose Blade. So, this is the YouTube comment section reading comprehension moment. Give me a second. I'll pin a message in chat, but also, one, the code isn't live yet because I'm still setting things up. But two, if you read the description, you might notice that there's something in the way of your current attempts. You control this game. Press buttons by typing them in chat. Or okay, we'll pin this message until the end of stream, and hopefully that'll help. And then I'll add a pin message to chat. Twitch chat controls this game of FE4 to issue commands. Go here. And we will pin this. And now that I've done that, now that I've done those two things, now I can actually execute the code. So, CD OneDrive, CD documents, PY chat, plays SNES.py. Okay, activated. Alright. I have a funny feeling Azelle is going to die in the prologue. What's going on with Warriors? Warriors is about to be Danny POV, but first, I need to get this set up for Twitch chat. So, for anyone who wasn't here for the last couple of chat plays, YouTube's spam filter makes them basically impossible. Okay, so we're receiving messages. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And now, I need someone in chat to type A and see if this is functioning the way that we want it to. So now that I've switched over, because it needs to be the correct window. So if someone, there we go, perfect. Okay, Twitch chat, you are in control. You are in complete control of this copy of FE4. Hello, the Mad Wobbler. Thank you for the follow. I don't have a Twitch account. I'll just spectate. So, the reason we're doing this on Twitch instead of YouTube is YouTube's anti-spam filter basically makes it impossible to do it on YouTube. It bans people for sending, like, repetitive messages. So, this is the whole reason that I tried to get Twitch co-streaming set up, is so that we could do more Twitch plays. It's free to make an account, you know, I'm not requiring anyone to do any paid stuff or whatever. But yeah, if you give me one moment, your commands are about to be taken away for like 2 seconds while I give myself warriors. Alright, you have commands back. You have control back. And now this is Danny POV, his Fire Emblem Warriors. Bum, ba, 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 da, ba, da, ba, da, ba, da, ba, da, ba, da. We're still on the first cutscene, I see. You must ensure that as many of you survive as possible. Based. Thank you, Kuhulu, for the follow. Appreciate you. Yo, okay, we got to the gameplay. Chat made it to gameplay before me. Does start skip the dialogue? It does. You briefly lost control because, so Twitch is only in control when the SNES is the active window on my PC. So when I had to set up to be able to do Warriors. Thank you, Taspro2, for the follow. Oh, we slowly move in sync. This is gonna be so cursed. Y'all, chat, do you have any pairings in mind? Like, do you know what pairings you want to do? I'm glad you made it Twitch, but now... I'm glad you made it Twitch. Okay, can't watch now, but I love your vids. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy whatever you are doing. Instead of watching Twitch. Hope you have a good day. I'm willing to settle for functioning gameplay. The gameplay is functioning. You just gotta, you know, you just gotta type the lefts and rights and whatnot. Chat, are you leaving animations on? I guess that's the real question. It's been so long since I've played regular Warriors instead of Three Hopes. Is there a way that, does anyone know, is there a way to, like... I should be able to, like, pay money to make them higher level, right? Does anyone know? Does anyone remember? Is it Convoy? I think it's Convoy. Yo! Sigurd did it! We've taken a complete action in game. This proves that Fire Emblem 4 is better than Fire Emblem 7 because you succeeded. Oh, camp. Going to the camp will end. Yeah, so we go to the camp. Okay, and then training grounds. Yes. This is okay. And then, okay, so then Lissa, we training grounds you up to max level. I'm spending money. Oh my god, is Sigurd about to complete his turn? Is Sigurd about to complete his turn? I'll have you know, I got an email from Kaga the other day where he told me that if y'all can manage to complete your playthrough, then the FE4 remake comes out. So, you know, how are we gonna deal with units all the way across the map? I mean, there's X, Y, L, and R. I forget which one of those. Either X or L should, like, get to the next unit. X and Y, L, and R are, like, underrated, right? But you can also press start to open up the whole map if you need to. Yeah, R gets you to the next unit. I always forget because it feels like it's different depending on the Fire Emblem. Camilla's, like, actually a high level, but none of the rest of them are. Am I, like, allowed to change map deployment? I don't think I'm allowed to, yeah, I don't think I'm allowed to change who the units are. I'm stuck with these 4. Okay, so we'll go to the... Not there. Go to camp. It's been so long since I've played this instead of, Three Hopes. Honestly, y'all, even if you don't make it out of the prologue, that's kind of baller still, because the prologue music is just such a vibe. Should we even bother with Arden? Is it faster, like from a chat plays perspective, right? Is it faster for you to end turn using the menu? Or to just move oh, you have to end turn anyway. There's no auto end, right? We're at that point in the franchise. All right, orders. Minerva. Pair up Minerva. Okay, I think Lissa goes here, and I'll be Camilla, I guess. I'll breast Boobily. All I can offer is my best effort. In that case, I think, chat, like, for your own good, you should probably not bother with Arden, just because, like... How are you going to do that, right? Like, how are... Also, we're all at weapon triangle disadvantage, I just realized. Oh, this map is evil. It sets me at, like, super weapon triangle disadvantage. I've got stuck with axe users. Oh, you took Arden! You took Arden! Oh, fuck. Yo, we breast and boobily now. We breast and boobily now. Okay, Arden is back on guard duty. I mean, look, you managed Arden for a little bit. Arden is on the thumbnail, so it would be appropriate for him to, you know, like, be part of the team. He's technically faster to use than other units since we have less tiles. That's true. That's true. Also, and if you want me to adjust it, I can. How do you feel about the size of chat? Remember, if anytime I have to make adjustments to the layout, though, you unfortunately would lose control for some period of time, just because if the SNES is not the active window, the code doesn't know what the fuck to do. What is... Okay, did I lose? What's the heal button? We heal. Okay. We healing. Oh my god. So, I've been playing so much Three Hopes that Warriors Classic having a different control scheme is throwing me off. The controls are like ever so slightly different. It uses R2 instead of R1 and L2 instead of L1 in a way that's like, oh, that's evil. That's evil. Y'all, I spent too much time doing Three Hopes. I mean, you know what's really, like, funny is that's not even, like, the only issue Fire Emblem has with that being a thing. Because, like, in, the hub worlds, right? Three Hopes has a hub world, Three Houses has a hub world, and Engage has a hub world. And in all three of them, you can sprint But in all three of them, the sprint button is mapped to something different. Which is so, like, why would you design it that way, right? Like, just fucking make your mind up and choose and keep it that way. You're almost done. You almost moved the Christmas cap. Oh god, this is how long turn 1 is taking? You're about to get new units, aren't you? Cause, you're about to get, what is it, Quan and Ethlyn? No, Quan and Ethlyn show up turn 3. It's Lex and Azel that are gonna show up soon and wreck your flow. Chat, are you even gonna bother with Azel? Like, Azel has the same movement as Arden, don't forget. I don't think you bother with Azel, I really don't. Where's Lucina? I gotta defeat her. God, this map is evil. Why am I constantly in weapon triangle disadvantage? It's just like that one game, Thracia, where you have all sword units against all axe enemies, Slame's head against wall. Let's see if we can adjust the settings. I don't think auto end is in FE4, right? This was too early in the franchise. Because auto end turn would be super useful, but I don't think you have it as an option. You could turn on auto save though, like save every turn. I think save every turn would be helpful to you. Alright, get the fort captain, please. Oh my god, thank you. Small HP recovery. Alright, Lissa, I need you to help Camilla out. Meanwhile, I'll go for Minerva, or I'll go Camilla. I forgot that A closes it. Hello, Active James. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Yo, did we win? I think that's the victory pose. Oh no, this is... we have to fight evil Frederick, right? At least he doesn't have weapon triangle over us, but Jesus Christ. Did Camilla just fucking die? No, she can still breast boobly. Pick a god and pray. Try number 2. What's the number 2 you're trying? Okay, now we gotta kill Lucina. And she does have weapon triangle over all 4 of my dudes. This is so, like, why would they force us to be at constant weapon triangle disadvantage? It's so evil. Alright. I need Lissa, can you help out over here? Minerva, can you help out over here? Thracia Chapter 1 reference. All sword units versus all lance enemies. Slams head against wall. So chat, how long do you reckon you're gonna be stuck in the menu? Cause, I feel like it's probably gonna be a while. God, it's so evil, the minor control differences between Base Warriors and Three Hopes. Like, going between the two games should be smoother. But no, they had to make it evil. If chat beats FE4, I can put beat FE4 on my resume. If you're a part of chat, hell yeah. It's collective action. This is our resume, comrade. We didn't turn on the autosave. Well, you're gonna have to remember to manually save. Or you'll game over and it'll be very embarrassing. This is an Iron Man now. Chat, Iron Man's FE4. The allied base fell! Fuck! Yo, fuck this map. Okay, fuck Warriors. We're playing Mario Kart. I'm sorry, but if you're gonna force me to be at Weapon Triangle disadvantage, I cry. As the local Thropes fangirl, I really didn't like Warriors 1. See, I really liked Warriors 1. It took me longer to get into Thropes than Warriors 1, because I don't like the base, like, interrupting stuff. Chat, I'm gonna be Vacation Birdo. We're trans gaming now. Have I done mirror? I haven't finished mirror mode here. Okay, let's do it. I played Hopes first. You know, that's probably, I wonder if that's like, because I played Warriors first, right? So I wonder if that's like why... Oh, right, hold on, wait. I gotta adjust these settings. There we go. Okay. This is my Mario Kart settings. Keep going down until autosave. You gotta turn autosave on. I feel like if you don't turn autosave on, you're just fucked. Bum ba da da dum bum ba. Is it true this is the first Fire Emblem where you can turn off animations, or am I being fooled? You know, now that you mention it, I think it is. I think that thing you said is true. I hadn't really made the connection, but I think you're right. Yo, thank God the music in this game is so fucking good. Cause like a lot of this stream is just gonna be chat spamming attempts at controls and me vibing out to the music. I haven't played 1 through 3. I am a defender of Fire Emblem 1, even though like it's got a lot of old game jank, but I like it. I like it. Fire Emblem 2 Gaiden I didn't care for, but you know, I also don't like Echoes, so you know, making echoes but older wasn't the greatest elevator pitch to me. I think I probably, like, so I didn't finish Gaiden, so let that be the caveat, but I think I probably enjoyed, like, the early game of it more than I enjoyed, like, the most I enjoyed Echoes. Because there's some funny stuff you can do, like, shield on your cleric to just be a Nosferatu tank is, like, stupid but fun, because the enemies are so weak, right, that, like, bum ba da da dum ba ba. But then Fire Emblem 3, Book 1, I legitimately think is, like, really, really fucking good. I made a whole video about it, and like, I think FE3 Book 1 is the best way to experience that story. The story of Marth's first adventure. Even though it cuts out some chapters, I think... Yo! Chat finished a turn! Oh, wait, now you've got a cutscene. Chat, you gotta hit start. Or you can hit A. If the story's pretty good in this game, you know, you can just hit A if you want. Time for Gandalf to score an illegal critical hit. Chat finished a turn, let's go. It only took 27 minutes. I'm proud of you. Honestly, I think that's better than you did in Elliewood mode. I think that's better than your Elliewood mode turn 1. Oi, quit your dawdling. That's because FE7 is a good game. Damn, if I weren't so busy racing Mario Kart, I would permaban you, /J. I liked FE7, but not that much. You're allowed to have different opinions than me. I feel like, I sometimes need to, like, clarify with chat that, like, it's okay to disagree with me, especially about video games, but even, like, stuff that's not video games, like the more serious stuff or whatever, like, we do not have to have a fucking, like, hive mind same opinion. As long as people aren't, like, outwardly bigots or whatever, you don't have to have the exact same politics as me or whatnot. I ran into, like, a really weird situation where, like, some of my viewers were saying that, like, oh, we've got beef with a YouTube channel I'd never heard of because they had, like, a different take on something than me on, like, FE4. And I was just like, what the fuck are you talking about? It was like a music channel, too. They're like, yeah, Danny hates this and I'm like, I've never heard of this person. What is going on? Yo, the cows are jumping. The cow jumps over the moon. Yo, dodge that green shell. FE7 would be peak if it had cracked growths on Karel. That would be very funny. Yo, if you want a Swordmaster with cracked growths, okay, real recommendation, if you want a game that has a Swordmaster with cracked growths, Myrmidon Emblem, Shannon is their, like, quote-unquote est unit, and he has, like, 200% in everything, but the shittiest starting stats you've ever seen. It's very fucking funny. And he's a pre-promote, like, he's a Swordmaster. So, like, he doesn't even have, like, fast experience gain, but his growths are 200%. It's so, like, it's such an interesting unit design. I did not use him. Bow, 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 bow. Chat, what's your favorite recruitment theme? I really like this one. I think Together We Ride is also a really good one. Honestly, the FE9 recruitment theme fucking slaps, but that's nostalgia talking. That was my first Fire Emblem after all. Yo, those fucking dipshits cut me off. I'll cut you off. Yo, I blew myself up! Tellia's recruitment team slap, especially Radiant Dawn. Yo, Radiant Dawn mention, Peak mention. So I've asked this before, but now that there's more people in chat, I'm curious, what are your plans for pairings, or do you have any? Because remember, this is a 2-generation game, like pairings matter. Yo, I swear to God, this fucking... If I get silver, I'm gonna morb. Well, it doesn't look like I'm getting silver. Luigi, fucking die! No. No! Oh! I almost killed myself with my own shell. Don't bomb me, dipshit. Oh, god damn it. Ah, that's really unfortunate. I'm gonna get 4th again. Ah, bronze! I'm stuck in ad hell? Oh no! I thought I turned the ads down to be like very minimum. You know, I do have them on because, you know, this is... this is, you know, Twitch, this is something that I want to, like, make some money from, but I thought I turned them down, because the default was, like, 5 minutes of ads per hour, and I'm like, that's ridiculous, right? So, I said no to that, and I turned them down quite a bit, but, like, I left them on. I think we'll get Bridget killed if we'll make it that far. Bridget is surprisingly durable if you, like, actually put in a little bit of effort, but then I realized chat plays moment. Alright, let's do a different cup. Okay, we're doing this one mirror mode. By the way, can we just give an anti-shout-out for Fire Emblem fans for constantly repeating how good this game's story is, but then spoiling it in the exact same sentence? It's so fucking weird. Like, I think the story is good, even if you know, like, I mean, the big thing people spoil is the end of Chapter 5 event. And I think the story is still good even if you know that going in. But it makes me so glad that when I first, like, I was not in the Fire Emblem online spaces when I first got into the series, and I'd played almost every single game, before getting into them. The only ones I hadn't was Awakening, Fates, and Radiant Dawn. Well, and Three Houses wasn't out yet, so Three Houses and Engage. But then when I saw, like, just how much people, like, love seeking out people who are, like, playing these new games and spoiling them, like, y'all, the Fire Emblem community kind of sucks sometimes. Twitch, where are you sending Sigurd? Sigurd's gonna go make out with his boyfriend, Azel. Also, if I could just give myself a shout out, I really like the thumbnail I made for this stream. The Joe Biden pairing Lex and Ira. Oh, all right, you know, if it's so easy, let's see you take a crack at it. I thought I did a funny job with that thumbnail. Unfortunately, Twitch doesn't allow thumbnails. And for anyone who's late and wondering why we're doing Twitch chat instead of YouTube chat, when we did FE7, when we did Twitch Plays FE7, what ended up happening is after a couple of hours, YouTube's anti-spam filter just determined that everyone was a spam bot because you're all sending the same messages, which, like, in fairness, you know, that's not necessarily the worst thing for people to think. Like, oh, this account just keeps sending the message start. That seems like a spam bot, right? But the unfortunate thing is that, like, there's no way for me to turn that off. Whereas on Twitch, it has to be enabled manually by me, the creator. So I just don't have it on, which means that spam bots will probably tell us to, like, click on links for porn. Don't click on those links, by the way. They do not have porn. They're just gonna steal your identity. Get Nisha to the village. I forgot. If I constantly send AAA, it's reasonable to assume I'm a spam bot. Yeah, I think the only thing is that I wish you could turn it off. I get why you can't to, like, honestly, I get why you can't to an extent. Oh, fuck. Fuck me, fuck me, fuck me! I slowed down too late. I get to an extent why you can't, though, because, like, what creator actually wants spam on their thing? And you can turn off other filters, like you can turn off, like, the profanity filter and stuff. So, like, my stream chat allows for the fuck word, because I have the profanity filter turned off. So that's pretty cool. It's one of those, like, I totally understand, like, oftentimes, as anyone who watches my streams knows, I'm usually pretty critical of YouTube. But I do think this is, like, one of those few instances where the decision makes an amount of sense, right? Fuckity fuckity fuck. Yo, you said the fuck word. Have you played Embrace of the Fog? I have not. I have not played Embrace of the Fog yet. At one point, or at more than one point, I've had it as, like, a thing my patrons could vote for as potentially the next thing up. But, every time something else has won out. Last time, it was chess that won. Fire Emblem Chess. Do y'all remember that stream? That garbage stream? Where we play, it was literally just like Fire Emblem but on a chessboard, and then the game itself was glitched. We killed the enemy king, and that was the objective listed, but then the objective, it was like, sorry, get fucked, loser. Please don't pay attention to how fucking bad I am at Mario Kart, by the way. Is Embrace of the Fog the roguelite? Yes. Someone made the first couple of chapters of FE7 in Thracia's engine. That's so cool! That's so cool! It, like, Lin mode? Like, they've remade Lin mode? Is that what you mean by the first couple of chapters? Or, like, the start of Lin mode? Or... Yo, I'm getting my ass handed to me by these mirror mode computers. whoa, 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 whoa! Our Twitch Arden maxing? Unfortunately, Twitch has been neglecting our great and glorious Arden. Which is very rude of them, to be quite honest. Whoa, whoa, wee, wah! Going on tricks as a giant toadette! Bow, 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 bow. Checking out the map. Damn, I lost. Was the Three Houses story ever good? Depends on who you ask. Depends on who you ask. Three Houses story bad. Hang on a second, I just got a message on my phone I think I need to respond to. Hang on 1 second, chat. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I'm back though. Yeah, so to anyone wondering, I guess I'll just repeat it again. YouTube's anti-spam filter is too aggressive, so we've moved the commands over to Twitch. So if you want to input commands, you know, do it on Twitch. But you're welcome to keep watching on YouTube, and you're welcome to chat. It still shows up on screen, but, you know, the ABXY won't happen. You can just leave him to die in Scarlet Plays. Who? Who we leaving to die? Count Varley burn it at his father. Yo, don't leave him to die. Make sure he dies. Finish the job yourself. Bitch deserves it. Bitch fucking deserves it. Boop, 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 boop. Bernadetta's dad. More like dead dad. Yo, here they come! The squad! Nothing of value was lost. Yeah, exactly. Everything of value is gained, and that is his death. Yo, this Grand Prix sucks ass. Cause the only one you get to do all 3 laps on is the Peach Circuit. And like, Peach Beach sucks. Can we just like agree? The Mario Kart World version of Peach Beach took a track that was already not very good. Like, Peach Beach itself is not very good. But it made it just a fucking straightaway! Like, this is just a fucking intermission. Look, we go straight, we go straight, we go straight, and then we go straight some more! And then we go straight some more! And then we kill Birdo! That's very straight. Killing Birdo, that's straight. That's fucking straight. YouTube folks, we are switching from green units to blue units. Join Twitch. Yeah, because of YouTube's spam filter, like, we have to do commands via Twitch. So if you want commands, you know, Twitch is the way. But otherwise, you know, you don't have to. I'm a green unit here. Yo, green unit moment. Green unit moment. Yo, everyone made fun of Green Unit AI, but now Green Unit AI is actually the good AI. Cause now we have fucking Gen AI, the bad AI. People have been trying to remake FE4 in the GBA engine for a decade. Yeah, there's like 3 canceled projects of it, right? I think there's one that's not canceled, it's just still ongoing. But then there's a few that are just like, they got canceled. I mean, there's the one that I showed off that's like, it's not a remake per se. It's like a shrinkening, right? I think that was such a cool idea. Like, take the biggest Fire Emblem and make it the smallest Fire Emblem. Genealogy of the Mini War. I made a video about that last week. And it's very peak. Oh my god, I bombed myself. Green Unit AI makes me think of Tactics Ogre. It's terrible. Cataquack, get fucked! Baby Peach, get fucked! Yo, what does it mean that I killed the baby version of myself? Oh my god, Mr. Pianta, please. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-da. Bum ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Bum ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Come on, please, 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 please. Yes! 90% of guest units charge straight into battle without even thinking about dying. It's funny to see people are still issuing commands in YouTube chat when, like, both the description and pinned comment explain that due to YouTube's aggressive anti-spam filter, we had to move the commands to Twitch. It is definitely one of those, like, reading comprehension moments. It's the same thing that, like, when I was playing Cerulean Crescent, I kind of got a little bit annoyed about, where people will ask the question, take a shot every time, yo, dying of alcohol poisoning is against YouTube's terms of services. We're Fire Emblem fans, we can't read, can't do math, can't get shit right. It's one of those things that, like, honestly, it makes me wish that I had a, I think what I'm gonna do, I think the next investment in the channel, this will be, like, for next year, so it's in, like, a different tax cycle, but the next investment in the channel is gonna be a stream deck, so that I can do the imported cheese thing, where you have a recording that it's like, you asked a question, the answer to that question is in the description. And anytime someone asks the question, you can press it on Steam Deck and it plays the recording. I think that's, like, one of the best and most fun, the bot auto replies. No, because that's encouraging the behavior. If you get a bot to answer the question, that's just rewarding bad behavior, right? That's rewarding the people who don't, because for me, it's like, it is a little bit inconsiderate. Like, I don't think it's like, oh, gee, we need to cancel and kill this person. But it is a little bit inconsiderate, right? To be like, for such a basic question, I don't know, whenever I'm watching a stream, if I have a very basic question, like, what game is this, or whatever, my first thought, rather than typing it in stream chat, is, let me check the description, because it's almost always outlined in there. Like, or if there's, like, a challenge run, right, where they've given the challenge run a funny name, like Fire Emblem Engage Divorced Edition, right? You know, I mean, I also, as a smart individual, have picked up on that, like, that means no rings, right? You can't engage. But, like, let's say I didn't know, right? Because it's not always obvious from context clues. You know, Fire Emblem Engage Divorce Edition. Oh, what's that? Huh. Well, my first course of action is going to be to check the description. And if it's not in the description, then I will ask, like, hey, assuming there's not a pinned comment, because, like, pinned comments are also, like, functionally just description, but spicy description. But if there's, you know, it's no answer in a pinned comment or description, then I'll ask, like, hey, sorry if you've already answered this, here's the question. And at that point, it's the creator's fault for not putting it in the description, right? Like, a common question gets put in the description in order to avoid having to answer it every single time. Same with, like, you know, ROM hacks, right? What hack is this? Well, the fucking title says Cerulean Crescent, but also there's a link to download it in the description. Thick skull. And, like, you know, there's probably something to unpack about the whole, like, societal using, you know, stupid as an insult and, like, that sort of stuff. Not to be the friend that's too woke, but there is probably something about that. But it's also, it is obnoxious, right? Like, it is obnoxious. I kind of wish everyone got a DLC emblem. Every game? Yeah, every game. So I actually linked to, there's someone who made a video coming up with DLC emblems for the games that didn't get them, and the ideas for them. I thought that was a really cool video idea, and I'm kind of sad that I didn't come up with it first. But yeah, in my community post, I linked to somebody made one of those, and you should check it out if you are interested. Just a small FE tuber I hadn't heard of before. Yo, this was a very short connection. Yo, Baby Peach, get the fuck out of here. No, I set myself on fire! Chat, please ignore my terrible, terrible Mario Kart gameplay. Oh shit, we got hit by the lightning. Yo, we got this though, right? We got this though, right? Woo! We got this. Can someone please help us? What help do you need? What is your opinion on Vision Quest looking back? I mean, I definitely think my initial opinion was inflated thanks to, like, first good ROM hack syndrome, but I think it's still good. Like, I think it holds up. It's just, like, you know, especially since there's been, like, so much progress in what can be done since then. Things like Cerulean Crescent or TMGC or Hagen White, I do think, like, eclipse it pretty significantly. But it's not like one of those, oh, Vision Quest is washed things. I see people, you know, I wouldn't even say, like, it's a product of its time. The double Biggie Buggy, by the way. I wouldn't even say, like, it's a product of its time. Like, to an extent it is. Like, part of why it doesn't have hub world interludes and stuff like that is just the technology we had at the time. But, like, it's also just, like, it's good. It's still good. It's very long. So, you know, long bad, but, like, so many of the most beloved ROM hacks are super long, though. Like, TMGC, one of my favorites, very long. It's like 30 plus chapters. Cerulean Crescent is 31 chapters plus the interludes. And, like, yeah, I've talked about how the story is so verbose that, like, that takes up a ton of time. Hag also has a very long story, in part because of the fact that it's got the Telia-style base. So you have base combos in between every map, and base combos just, like, inherently end up making it take a long time. Although I would say it's not as wordy as CC is. And I mean, Hag is, like, the best story in Fire Emblem, and one of the best video game stories of all time, which even that feels like selling it a little bit short, because it's, like, it's so good. It's funny, Hag actually doesn't really do anything that, like, wouldn't have been possible 5 years ago or whatever. Like, it uses, like, very basic skills. I guess the base combos probably are a pretty new development. But you probably could have done that with, like, support menu or whatever, right? Rather than running around the base. But it's got very basic skills. It's just got great map design, great unit design, and a phenomenal story that is thematically coherent. Like, all of the different, like, plots and subplots. That's part of what I love about the base, too, is, like, you can get every character's individual subplot on a single playthrough, even if you don't use them, right? Like, even if they're not a member of your army, you get their arc. Like, there's the Pegasus Knight, right? I don't want to spoil too much, but the Pegasus Knight's arc, the White Wing you get, is really, really good. The first White Wing you get, is, like, really, really good. I really like it. It ties into the main story, thematically. It's not really related, like, plot-wise, but it's a good thematic parallel to a lot of the stuff that's going on in the main story. And I have never used her, but I've gotten to experience that story and the different potential iterations it has simply because of the base system. And I think that's, like, such an advantage. Whereas, like, the more traditional support system, because you activate the supports in the base combos, so you don't even need to, like, deploy units the same to get them. The more traditional ones, like, if you want everyone's story, you have to do multiple playthroughs, which is a little bit unfortunate. Is this truly our Fire Emblem? This is our Fire Emblem. But, so Twitch chat, this is technically Twitch chat's Fire Emblem. Because YouTube's anti-spam is so aggressive, we kind of had to move them over to Twitch chat. I somehow recruited everyone in my first 3 houses playthrough? Yo, insanity. Insanity. I'll be honest, I think 3 houses letting you recruit everyone in a single playthrough is a thematic mistake. I think that 3 houses is I get why they did it. They did it because people would be mad. Because, yeah, it's the perfect playthrough thing. It's my latest crusade is against perfect playthroughs, right? But that's why IS, like, let everyone recruit is so that you can get the perfect playthrough, right? But I think that the story, like, 3 houses is ultimately, it's a tragedy, right? And I think it's more impactful if, like, you know, obviously, no matter what, someone's gonna die, right? Like, if you side with Edelgard, Dimitri and Dedue die. If you side with Dimitri, Edelgard dies. If you side with Claude, Edelgard dies. So, like, there is always going to be some element of, like, tragedy where these, you know, ultimately complicated, but ultimately they think they're in the right and they, like, you know, they're trying to do the right thing. Even if you disagree and you don't like Dimitri or you don't like Claude or you don't like Edelgard, like, we can at least admit that they're trying to do the right thing even if we don't necessarily like what they end up doing, right? And so we get these sort of, like, these figures that we wish we could resolve our differences with words, but we do end up having to kill them. So there is that, but I think it's far, like, the sort of needless death within war, which feels like a sub-theme of 3 houses, like, just sort of the needlessness of the death, hits much harder when it's like, these were my students and now they're dying, right? Like, when I did my first, it was my first Blue Lions playthrough. No, my first Golden Deer playthrough. And I didn't recruit Bernadetta, and then I had to kill her. I remember I texted my girlfriend at the time, like, I had to kill Bernie! It was so sad! And, like, I think that sort of, that impact, right? Like, that was a much more effective use of what the fucking Camus archetype is trying to do than any non-playable unit. Because, like, I don't have the same connection with fucking, like, what's Cyrie's brother's name? That dipshit, right? I don't have the same connection with him as I do with, like, the person who was the all-star in my last playthrough, right? Like, oh shit. Yeah, everyone talks about the Dorothea being like, Ferdinand was our classmate, we killed Ferdy, right? Would that be as effective if it was like, yo, we killed Lord Lenato, he was our classmate? I don't think so. Like, it's because Ferdinand, like, because people know who Ferdy is because they had him on their team. That's also, like, that one line of dialogue gaslights people into believing that the monastery is, like, way more adaptive to the story than it is. There's a reason that's the example everyone gives for why the monastery is a 10 out of 10 and the Somniel's a 0 out of 10. Like, I do think monastery is, like, it adapts to the story more, but, like, not as more as you think. Surely you're onto something, Twitch. Yeah, what is Twitch cooking? What is Twitch cooking right now? Oh, chat. Oh, I should make a poll. After this race, I'll make a poll to see if we're getting the speed ring or not. You microwaving food?
Yep.
How you feeling? You doing better?
Better. It's definitely migraine.
You don't think you have, like, the flu or something?
Oh no, I think I'm sick as well. I think I got a migraine on top of that.
Oh, okay. I misunderstood you. Sorry. We are live now, although the chat is controlling most of the game.
Hi, chat.
Thank you, Tropius Ranger, for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome to the, what are we calling ourselves? What is our fucking clan? The Danny Doyle Army? Hello, Red Bombing Renegade, and welcome to the blue units. Twitch is the blue units. If YouTube are green units, right? Because you're just observers, you're allies. Hashtag ally. Bing, 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 bing.
Oh, the miniatures got here too.
Yeah, I know. I got the notification.
You got the pig.
Yeah, I just didn't go get them because I'm naked and I figured opening the front door would probably be inadvisable.
Probably.
To my desire to remain outside of the incarceral system.
I picked them up. Haven't unboxed them yet, though.
I figured. What you making? Like, which of our meals are you eating?
The waffles.
Oh, the stuffed waffles?
Yeah, the stuffed waffles.
Probably gonna get them next time we go.
Yeah, definitely.
They look really good.
They are really
Monte Cristo was good, but it was, again, another one of those just, I never finish it. My eyes are always too big for my stomach. Yellow units do not exist in Judgrill. They kind of do. Yellow is like the enemy's allies, where you can't attack them, but they can't attack you.
Yes, units.
Alright, Twitch chat. You're about to lose control for like 5 seconds. I have to make a poll. Does get the speed ring. Alright, you can vote confidence or no confidence. Twitch chat, you have control back. Twitch chat. You are in control once more. Oh my god, that smells so good! Bow, 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 bow. Sigurd is goated until a mage flies in his direction. Bow, 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 bow. I mean, I don't even necessarily think that's true, because the Tierfing gives 20 res, right? Like, I don't know. I mean, obviously, I guess, like, before that, his res isn't great, but nobody's is it? Are there good are there, like, high-res units in this game? Aside from, like, the mages themselves? I guess Ethlin, maybe? Question mark? Moose. Sylvia has 20 res. Like, at base or her growth? Like, is that a 20% growth rate or 20 res at base? 20% growth. Fun fact, doesn't Ira have like a 30% speed growth or something? It's still the highest in Gen 1. Like, the Gen 1 growths are actually pretty bad in a couple of areas. Claude has a 50% resistance growth. Damn, wait, chat is having a civil war now. Sylvia versus Claude, who's got the better growth? What's Azel's growth? Nobody knows, because Azel doesn't level up. Nobody has ever once successfully gotten Azel to level up. Anyone ever get hungry but feels too sick to get up? Yeah, sometimes. Untrue, my Azel got promoted. Pics or it didn't happen. The rule of the internet. Give me a photographic evidence or the event did not occur. Fuck! Chat, do not pay attention to my bad Mario Kart playthrough. Chat, ignore how bad I am at this fucking video game. Fuck! Oh, I'm so garbage. I'm so garbage. No, I must redeem my honor at this children's racing game. Fuck, I'm gonna be in 5th place? Bumblebee die, no! 5th place. You're looking at growths without Holy Blood bonuses. Is that what's going on? I didn't even think you could. Like, why would you be able to? The Holy Blood bonuses are, like, innate. That's interesting. Second place, cringe. Oh no, chat went to the home castle. Oh, we fucked. Chat went to the home castle. I don't know what game to play for the Danny POV. What even, like... I'm kind of just fucking bored. We didn't go to the castle, Mizuno did. Wait, Mizuno, are you a saboteur? I did a fucky uppy. Play FE4 with the SNES Online. I don't have the expansion pack, so I can't. Wait, why is there a fucking X on my Nintendo? Error occurred? What the fuck? I'm departing just like Arden did. The Arden archetype. Yo, Arden finally left the castle! Japanese FE6 without speed up is torture. Does this have, echoes? Or not echoes, Gaiden on it? I had enough of chat not using Arden, so I went over to Twitch. You're welcome. Thank you for your Arden assistance. Only FE1. Fucking cringe. Y'all, the fucking Nintendo goddamn subscription service bullshit. I hate it. No, I'm not. Oh my god. Fuck off. Wrong button. You need a Japanese profile to download the Japanese. Well, so if I wanted, though, I have the English version. I was one of those suckers that bought it during the limited time release. Let me look at what Switch games I have in my, like, Switch game cartridge. FE3 is also available, but I have not memorized the controls. Just emulate the games. The problem is I can't use my PC during a chat plays because I have to let you control the PC, right? If I ever alt-tab out of the window, chat loses control of FE4. So whatever I do has to be not on computer. Which, like, Nintendo or PlayStation are sort of my options. But I'm kind of just like at a what do I do? The day old Pokemon is on Switch. I can die happy. I would encourage you to not die. That would be my suggestion. I also, like, I want to play something that I don't need the sound for, since the sound, like, you're getting all of the sound. Chat gets to monopolize the sound. I muted the Switch because I want you to be able to hear chat plays Fire Emblem 4. What even, like, I guess I could play Animal Crossing or something? Can we soft lock? I mean, probably. If you, like, kill people off, you probably could. With terrible level ups, we can soft lock. Categorically untrue. I've beaten the game on 0% growths. Your level ups don't actually matter. But if you kill off enough people, you could probably find a way to soft lock. My inputs are hurting us because of the delay. Is there a delay? I thought I had Twitch set to minimum delay. I don't think there's a... Oh, do you mean like on your end? Someone on Reddit got everyone but Selif and Hawk killed. Sigurd was the only survivor with no Tearfang. That's so sad. It's probably on my end. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I don't know what game I would want to play for the Danny POV. Maybe I'm just depressed. I think that's probably we solved the riddle, is like, I don't want to play any game because I'm depressed. I wanted to switch him to a lance, but he doesn't have one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Christmas Cavaliers just start out with swords, right? No lances. You have to trade lances onto them through the pawn shop. Play Jamboree instead. Be pissed instead of depressed. Single-player Mario Party. Single-player Mario Party is so fucking cringe. I could ask Dawn to play with me, but then I would have to take control away from chat for so long to set up, like, the Discord call and everything. I could play some more Miitopia. I really didn't like Miitopia, but, you know, we could play it. Where's my game case? I think it's in my game case. Do a Bonanza speed run. I've never sped run any game in the world before. I would like vaguely kind of like to at some point, but I don't know what game I would speedrun. Mia, I'll be right back. Let me check my PlayStation games. See if, anything of those cry out to me. Awakening is the easiest Fire Emblem speedrun. Robin and Chrom kill everything. I mean, like, Fates, though? Like, Corrin, right? Engage, Alir. Like, a lot of the lords are really super strong. FE7, I think... What, FE7 probably uses Pent, right? Or Hawkeye? FE7 probably passes the baton a lot, doesn't it? To who's the carry? Sacred Stones is just Seth. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. The older games are just Jagen solo. Not FE1 though, right? Because Jagen... Like, I think Jagen's underrated, but Jagen, like, it doesn't have the stats for it in FE1. Do I have Sacred Stones on here, or do I need the fucking expansion pack? Why is Game Boy Advance locked behind the fucking expansion pack? That's some bullshit. That's some bullshit. FE1 is the Minerva show. Yeah, that's what 0% was. I think it's very fucking funny that Minerva got a huge speed boost in FE3 Book 1, but like nobody noticed because everyone gives them the speed wings anyway, right? Everyone gives her the speed wings anyway. Gaiden is the Almond Saber show. Is Saber good in Gaiden? I know Saber's like routinely overrated in SOV. Is it because of Gaiden? Or is it just people like not realizing Celica countering with the sword is actually good? Because she doesn't lose HP just like Saber doesn't. Alright, chat. I think I've decided what Danny POV is gonna be. You just have to set up my gay station now. Ugh. Okay. Imagine this, but it's non-stop until the credits. Would be kind of cool. There we go. All right. Did I forget to bring my PlayStation controller upstairs? Yeah, I'll be right back. Be right back, chat. Okay. Ugh. I'm back. You healing up, Finn? I think we're gonna play some Dark Souls in the Danny POV. It looks like it's literally just Dribs Crow playing. Chat is evolving. The first turn with Ethelin's animations turned off. Oh wait, did you do the thing where you're taking turns now? Has chat done the taking turns strategy? Or have people just left out of frustration? Do we just like only... We have 9 people viewing on Twitch. What's our YouTube view rate, though? We also only have 9 on YouTube. This is so sad, chat. Danny's computer is gonna last 1 week, and chat will still be on chapter 4. No, we just literally only have 1 chatter inputting. Broke, chat plays Fire Emblem. Woke, Dribs Crow plays Fire Emblem. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Oh shit, we got a saboteur now. We got a saboteur in chat now. Alright, chat. If you won't use Arden, I will. Chat, what color is Arden's hair? Time for Lex time. He has green hair. That's not an option. What the hell? Dark Souls 1. More like Arden phobia. Chartreuse. He has verdant wind-colored hair. Hello, my name is Arden. Yo, we fat rolling as Arden! No stamina. God, I forgot how bad the knight is in Dark Souls 1. Oh god, this playthrough is gonna be so cringe. Is Knight the worst starting class, do you think? I think Knight's probably the worst starting class. You need to increase your con to lose less speed. True! shit! I'm getting staggered because of my high con! Or my high weight. Just fucking black firebomb skip. No, please, 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 please. Please, 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 please! Oh my god. Fucking barely. Fucking barely. The knight sucks so much ass. I see Dark Souls in chat plays. Yeah, I did a little bit of Mario Kart earlier. I couldn't really figure out what I wanted Danny POV to be. I think I'm just like, I'm at that point in depression where, you know, games don't feel fun anymore. So I'm Arden now. Next idea, chat plays Dark Souls. I mean, we didn't get that big of an audience for chat plays Mario Party, so I feel like any chat plays that isn't Fire Emblem, we just wouldn't get enough people for it to be worth it. It's hard to get 3 A's in a row to end Arden's turn. You just gotta be quick about it. You just gotta be quick about it. There are saboteurs. Saboteurs everywhere. It's not hard if you just let one person focus on it. But that's the fun part. That's the fun part, though. I think the chaos is the fun part. Give me Estes. We can try this. I believe in you, chat. I believe in you. Network connection lost! Uh-oh. Azel is nowhere nearby. Wait, did y'all get Azel killed while I wasn't looking? Did you already kill the worst unit? It's still turn 1. No, it's not turn 1. It's like turn 3 or 4. It's still chapter 1. It's still the or not even chapter 1, it's the prologue. But like, maps are long in Fire Emblem 4. I think Azel is gonna fucking die. Chat, who do you think is gonna be the first? Who do you think is gonna be our first death? I think it's Azel. He's too squishy for y'all to keep safe. Arden letting his liege's current heir be attacked. Either Lex or Azel. You think Lex will die first? Really? Lex only has 4 HP left? Wait, what? What strength do we need for the Demon's Great Hammer? 46. Okay. I think we start by just pumping up endurance. Cause like we're Arden the Knight, right? So we're gonna be wearing Knight's armor. We have to move Arden back now. Yo, Arden's doing the shuffle. The Arden shuffle. Move Sigurd to the west of the church. I think Lex needs to go to church. If he's at 4 HP, Lex needs... send Lex either to the church or to Ethlin. So long, Gay Bowser! More like crab walking. Yo, we are 6 chapters from Yolhalvier Gaming, so... Cause I know chat's gonna go for Yolhalvier. I know it. I know it in my heart of hearts. That's just the kind of chat you are. Yo, what are you doing, bro? I'm over here. We'll make it this stream. 7 chapters isn't that far into the game. Uchibara is easier to use and gives easier Nosferatu too. I disagree on both accounts. I think Johann is going to be easier to use because you just park him and forget about it. You don't need to like equip bows and shit. And then like Nosferatu, I honestly think the Nosferatu thing is like the biggest community gaslight ever. It's literally just go to the castle. It's literally just go to the correct castle and you get the correct spell. It's not hard. I want to know where the idea of getting both Johann and Nosferatu being quote-unquote difficult comes from. Because like initially people... Oh my god, okay. Something is wrong with my fucking network connection. You can recruit the horse guy and get Nosferatu. Yes, you can! It literally just depends on what castle you go to. It has nothing to do with which of the axe bros you recruit. I thought they were mutually exclusive. That's because that is the single most prevalent bit of misinformation in the Fire Emblem community. It's absurd. If I just turn off my Wi-Fi, because apparently my network sucks. We'll just not connect to the internet, since I keep getting disconnected. How many pieces of information spread around by the FE4 community? I hear a lot of them. I just know that the Johann Johalvir Nosferatu thing is... It is the most frequent misinformation, and it comes from Johalvir Copers. Johalvir Copers claim, like, oh, well, you know, yeah, maybe Johann has a horse, but, like, you need Johalvir to get Nosferatu. And then, once, like, it was shown, no, that's not true, it literally just depends on the castle, then it became like, oh, but it's easier to get Nosferatu if you get Johalvir. Which it's not. Again, it just depends on which castle you go to. Which brother you recruit does not make a castle easier or harder. In fact, it is always easier to get Nosferatu than Aura, because Nosferatu is on your way to the main objective, whereas Aura is out of the way. Seliph has to, like, go backwards to get Aura. I already attacked the Cavalier. Vantage Adept Soren is good. I personally disagree. But I do think it's very funny. And it feels so good when it goes off. Does the Brave Axe enemy group not charge a different way? What do you mean? What do you mean? The Brave Axe enemy group, I'm assuming you mean like the cousins, right? The Axe Calves? They always go the same route because it's the only way they can go. There's mountains in the way that, like, curve their route. It was misinformation. I know, I just want to know where it originated. Because it's been around for forever, and I've seen so many, like, high-profile, like, theoretically otherwise good at Fire Emblem people not only report that, like, misinformation is correct, but then pivot, like, once, like, oh, sorry, that was it's misinformation, then pivot to, like, oh, but, you know, it's easier. I've never recruited Johann. I assumed you were led to the left if you did. No. The map geography doesn't change based on who you recruited. Soren fans and Vantage one-shotting isn't really a thing in Path of Radiance. Alejandro, what are you talking about? Why are we on Soren combo? Why are we on this? I feel like, and I hope this doesn't come off as rude, but I feel like you're the only person talking about Soren while the rest of us are talking about, like, misinformation. You know, obviously, you know, you can talk about whatever you want. It just feels like a non sequitur. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on. I think Alejandro is responding to my misinformation comment. Oh, are you saying that? Okay, I have a different response then. You've demonstrated the classic Fire Emblem fan pitfall of someone having a different opinion than me is misinformation. And this is not an attack on you. However, you are demonstrating behavior that I do find to be not great, TBH. There is this bizarre thing, there's this bizarre attitude in the Fire Emblem fan base, where if someone has a different opinion than you, it is misinformation as opposed to a difference of opinion, right? Which is already, like, it's just incorrect, right? Fire Emblem fans need to recognize that, you know, their opinions on like unit rankings or strategy rankings or whatever are not objective. That's what an opinion is, right? But more beyond that, it leads to this frequent like dogpiling and attacking. This like really toxic group dogpiling attitude that, you know, it doesn't always lead to it, but frequently does, where it's a lot easier to justify harassment of people you disagree with when the excuse is we are correcting misinformation. Good Azel level. The legendary Good Azel level. I remember I was in a Fire Emblem focused Discord a few years ago, and somebody posted a FE7 tier list. And to be clear, it was a very bad FE7 tier list. Like, it was all the classics, right? Marcus F tier, bad growths. I think Rebecca and Will were like both high tier because they're the only archers you get. You know, the sort of stuff where it's just like, entrenched fans look at it and roll their eyes and just like, this is... I've fought wars over this, right? But the reaction from, like, within the Discord was, we need to go to this person's tier list, leave, honestly, quite harassing comments, and the justification is misinformation must be stamped out. Which, like, to be clear, I disagree with almost every take that like, you know, tier list had. But one, someone having a different opinion on you in fucking the ranking of anime chess characters in a single-player video game, is not the issue worth going to war with a stranger over, right? And two, and sort of like more into the point as to what I'm getting at, and again, I hope this isn't like an attack on you, or I hope this doesn't come up as like an attack on you. It's a frustration I have with the Fire Emblem fan base as a whole, that I am like maybe eventually gonna make a video on. I made a misinformation survey, and like, people were unable to identify what was misinformation versus just, like, their own opinions, right? My favorite is that, like, I put, like, legitimate pieces of misinformation there, and it was all identified as, like, this is factual, which is very funny. But, it's just sort of, like... I do think that the obsession with misinformation, the idea of misinformation being the word that we use for I disagree with your opinion, is what leads to this sort of like very, very militant harassment type attitudes. Fuck, I forgot about that trap. And leads to the fandom being very exclusionary of those who, you know, either have a differing opinion or are just, like, less entrenched, more, you know, quote-unquote casual or whatever in the playstyle. I remember when Three Houses came out, right? And there was a whole influx of new fans. The large content creator AlphaRad, who apparently had been playing Fire Emblem since Awakening, but just, you know, hadn't done any on YouTube or whatever, did like a series on it, well, was intended to be a series, ended up getting cut short after just one, like, episode. And in it, I think his Dorothea got, like, super blessed, right? Like, several perfect level ups in a row. So this brand new game that we don't know, like, any of the growth rates on or whatever, he's just like, damn, Dorothea must be like the best unit in the game or something, right? and then he just got dogpiled so hard that he's never played a Fire Emblem game for his YouTube channel since then because people harassed him over liking Dorothea in his blind playthrough, right? It just sort of... I don't know. And that's not even like a, you know, more casual, like so often I'll see just someone who's like, yeah, I'm just playing with like so-and-so because I like them. And it's like, oh, but don't you know they're bad? Don't you know they're bad and you're bad for using them? Is Dorothea related to Theodora? Oh, did I get the name wrong? I thought her name was Dorothea, the singer. The opera house singer lady. That's Dorothea, right? Am I Mandela affecting? I thought that was Dorothea, not Theodora. Isn't Theodora, Theodora's Fortune's Weave, right? It's Dorothea. Okay, so I'm right. I'm not fully Mandela affected. Oh, I can't sprint in knight armor. Am I over-encumbered from my base equipment? If I'm over-encumbered, that's like so Arden-pilled. I just joined. What's the context of this conversation? I'm mostly just rambling about, like, Fire Emblem misinformation.exe. Oh, I can't plunging attack? No! We'll just fucking chop you with the sword. No! I died. If I trained Dorothea in just gauntlets, so she turned into Orothea? I'm not sure I understand the joke, but I'm going to say yes. Heavy armor is so bad in the early game. Like, I know eventually you get the Havel set and you can be like a Havel bro or whatever. But like, holy shit, early game heavy armor playthrough. Arden, you're lucky. You're lucky you're sexy, Arden. Arden is lucky he doesn't have to be in a game where dodge rolls are a thing. Look at my fucking heavy fat Havel roll bullshit. Oh my god. Of all of the FE4 characters I could have chosen to cosplay as, why did I pick the Armor Knight? I could have been Dew. We could have started as a thief, get the sword. But no, we're Arden gaming now. Okay, at least we got you. I failed the plunging attack last time as well. Retrieval. Time to max out endurance. I mean, like, at least endurance is just a good stat to raise because you get more stamina. Like, at least there's that. At least this is Dark Souls 1, where, like, you actually just naturally raise your equip load by increasing your stamina. As opposed to, like, the other Souls games where equip load is, like, tied to stuff you don't want to raise, right? Quan fucking died?! Yo, I did not have chat kills Quan on my FE4 bingo card. Chat, do we reset? Yeah, chat. Okay, so if what we need to do is if you want me to reset, I can reset for you. Where are you, buddy? Wait, where is he? What the heck? Did I... Where'd the tourist demon go? Chat, what happened to tourist demon? There's like 4 people who are about to die. Did you skip him? I don't think I did. Oh shit, this is gonna be the worst for Arden. Danny, could you reset the game for us? Yeah, Chad, I can reset the game for you. Kill Offy Dade next. Rip Azel's magic growth. Oh no. Oh my god, Arden, I need you to not get set on fire. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy, Arden. Oh boy. We just fucking maxing out endurance, alright? I'm still fat rolling! I'm still fat rolling. Jesus Christ. Night set is heavy as shit. Also, like, how did I accidentally skip Tourist Demon? Like, what happened? Does anyone know what happened? Wait, did you start the entire game over? tourist demon chased you when you fell. Why did you start the whole game over? Quan and Etham. Yeah, but you had a save file! You had a save file available! Why didn't you load your save? Chat! Why didn't you load your save, you fucking morons? The situation was hopeless. We fumbled the bag so hard. Chat, we're 2 hours into the stream and you're back at square one. Okay, fellas, let's do this shit. Alright, Arden Souls Gaming. We should decide which cav to invest into. I think you invest into whichever cavalier gets the best level ups, right? Oh, fuck, I'm poisoned. Oh, god damn it, the fucking rats! I think I die from poison, right? Like, Arden's just gonna die from FE7 poison? See y'all. The piggy's not dead, right? Piggy's still somewhere over here. Yeah, Battle Boar's right there. Alright, we sprint down here. Oh, I'm so dead. I think I just died of poison now. Excellent work on the thumbnail. Thank you! I'm really proud of that thumbnail. I think that was a really good... Like, I worked really hard on that thumbnail. I was saying earlier in chat, like, just how happy I was with the thumbnail. Sorry, buddy, you gotta pick a green square. Arden saved us a turn last run. What did Arden do last run that was so useful? Me and Musio are doing the heavy lifting. Everyone else is just along for the ride. Yeah, I missed the very first chat plays. We had a ton of people contributing. I think part of it is just people don't want to leave YouTube for Twitch, but like, if we do it on YouTube, right? Because like, if we do it on YouTube, the anti-spam filter will just make it so that people get their accounts banned. And like, that's not what we want. That's not what we want at all. Okay, so 2 of the rats are dead, 1 of the rats left alive. I think it was peak. It's sad to think there's only 6 of us. Yeah, I think it was peak when, like, we did the FE7 one and there was just tons of people. I was hoping to recapture the magic by going to Twitch because, like, you know, people aren't participating in YouTube anymore because they don't want to get their accounts banned. Understandably, I don't want people's accounts to get banned, right? Maybe not as many people are interested in FE4. That can't possibly be true because I had people vote. Unless people just voted for FE4 when they would like, FE7 was one of the options because I thought, like, oh, give you a redemption run, right? But people voted for FE4 and then nobody came, right? And it's because it's on Twitch. I know. I'm on both Twitch and YouTube. I mean, like, I am co-streaming, right? So that, like, because I have the inbuilt audience from YouTube so that they, like, you know, can see. And if anyone doesn't have a Twitch, they can still watch. And, like, the funny thing is, I got people saying, like, oh, Twitch is a terrible platform. I refuse to support because it's owned by Amazon or whatever. Which, like, yeah, Twitch is terrible. It's owned by Amazon. But you know what? Do you know what company owns YouTube? Because it's Google, right? Like, YouTube is also trash. Can I fist the pig's ass? Let me fist your ass! Fuck. Let me at least kill the skeleton. Or not skeleton, the zombie. Just let me fist the pig's ass! That's how you kill it. You stick your fist in his bumhole. There we go. Hot ass fisting action. Gandalf's illegal crit. Slurpy twerpy. It was Gandalf in the old patch. Yeah, I'm using the new patch, the Project Nordian one. Just because that's what I have. I don't have the old patch anymore. I do, you know, as I made clear in the stream series, I think I prefer the old patch. But I'm glad this exists in terms of, like, the bug fixes and whatnot. Even if there were then new bugs that got introduced. And, like, I don't know. I disagree with the philosophy they had around, like, choice. Oh my god, fuck off. Piggy! Okay, we got the pig dead. And the pig stays perma-dead as well. Unlike the hollows. just ignore the pig for now. Damn. Chat, I literally gave chat their own game to play, but they can't resist backseating. I've played enough Dark Souls that I know how I want to approach these challenges, especially in the Arden challenge run, where I'm stuck in the fucking fatroll.exe. Here they come, Lex and Azel, gaming. Alright, let's kill y'all. Bum, bum, bum. God, even with the insane amount of stamina that I have, because my equip load is so high, I'm draining it super fast anyway. God, heavy armor playthroughs. Again, I know, like, eventually, once you get the build together, like, I think my first playthrough, the final build was, like, a Havel armor build. Like, Havel armor, Havel shield. Once you get it together, it can be kind of stupid, but God, starting with the armor, starting as a knight is so bad. I really wish Arden could just be naked. Why can't second seals exist in FE4? This is why we need the FE4 remake. There are other ways to kill the piggy. I'm assuming the one that you were going for, like, trying to suggest is that you throw a soul into the fire and it charges the fire and cooks itself. I don't like doing that, mostly because I'm bad at it. I'm much better at the backstabs. Although for some reason, and I blame the Arden armor, I was struggling anyway. Second seals in FE4 would just be everyone gets a mount. I mean, that's preferable though! Like, unironically, it would mean that, everyone's actually fucking usable. Like, I would prefer everyone get a mount.exe over the situation as it is, where it's just like, that's really cool that you exist, Holland. Guard the castle. It would mean the Azel cope would die down, but honestly, I see that only as an upside. Because Azel is so awful. Anything to kill Azel cope. Can Alec or Noish kill the guy on the right? Yo, you know murder is wrong, right? You shouldn't do murders. Holland was my first playthrough on my first promotion on my playthrough. I'm genuinely surprised anytime someone says that, like, their first promotion wasn't Lex. Like Paragon, right? Paragon stonks. He just sort of naturally gets there. He doesn't need any sort of favoritism. It feels like you gotta go out of your way for anyone other than Lex to be the first promo. And, like, this is me talking like I didn't have the Brave Axe in my first playthrough. But, you know, just Paragon be like. Double EXP. Who's breathing fire at me? Oh, that was just the torch from a weird angle. Fucking scared me. Alright, let's get this stuff. Does anyone remember what's up in the rafters? It's been so long. It's just a soul to the undead. Hey, you know, that's something. Nihil's probably worth it to train, because if he can't die to a crit. Maybe. I mean, I still think Alec and Noish are, like, pretty mid. But Alec is definitely the better of them, just because he has the ability to double. Like, you give him a steel sword, his damage goes through the fucking roof. Which is kind of cool. That'll help with the Ira recruit. Yeah, what is the Ira strategy that people use? It's like Alec with Iron Lance. Neither of them can kill each other. Oh, the fucking duelists. Got you. I think there's another one around the corner, right? No, he was just guarding. God damn it, we have to put the Knight Shield on, right? Like, it's Arden, he's a knight. No, we're encumbered even more again! Hello, buddy. Hello, my baby. Hello, my darling. Hello, my ragtime gal. Oh, Gargoyles is gonna be hell without fucking fast roll. Gargoyles is gonna suck. Hey, buddy. Oh, there's two of you! Fuck! Fuck! God damn it! God damn it! Noish goes up and saves the village. Isn't the village, I mean, not to backseat y'all, chat, but wouldn't the village be better handled by, like, just Azel and Lex? Or is that how you got Azel and Lex killed last time? Tight Knight, nice, nice. Alright, hopefully they'll commit suicide with their really bad pathing. They're not great at going around corners. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, they solved it. They solved the problem. Killed one of you. Oh god, the poison. Don't get poisoned. Arden, don't get poisoned. There's no antitoxins in Judd Girl. Arden, don't get poisoned. Arden, don't get poisoned. Okay, got you. You don't want the bandit to take advantage of the road? Then he can't be a highwayman. Stab you. Oh, fuck! There was another one. Okay, stab you. Okay. Now there's these fucks to deal with. Swing! Arden! What the hell? He got fucking stuck on the column. He got fucking stuck on the column. Danny, can you believe it? Twitch chat is currently thinking. Yo, Dawn of Day is thinking archetype? I never played FE4. I'm just following what all of you say. I'm an awakening baby. Yo, awakening? I can't believe you're from when Fire Emblem was woke. The awakening. Our plan is just to have Noah save the village. It's the blue hairs and pronouns game. That's why Crom is woke. Come here. Come here. Gotcha. Alright. And now there's just 2 people between me and my bloodstain. So I think we pop out, go back. That should have attracted them. Here they are. Backstab you? Oh, no backstab. Okay. Come on. Backstab you? Backstab. Yes! Okay, I think we got him. And now there's just the spear guy. Should we take out the axe guy? Which guy? you, Dana Dolly, for the Twitch follow. Appreciate having you. Welcome to the blue units. We've recruited you. All right, pull the switch. Pull the lever. Yeah, you thought you could get me, buddy. You thought so, buddy boy. Thank you, Dibs Crow, for the follow. Welcome. You're a blue unit now. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Let me stab you. Let me get your backstab. Oh, the crossbows. Oh, Danny boy, the bows are calling. Get you while you're drinking. There we go. Gotcha. My name is just Bird backwards, but with an extra B. Wait. Oh. That's funny. That's funny. That's funny. All right, the elevator is just on the other side over here. Blu-ray! Thank you for the follow. Welcome. You're a blue unit now. We've recruited you. Oh shit. Fuck. No! Backstabbed! I died. Defeated by humans. Stabby, stabby. Yo, Sigurd level up. Woo! Bolt sword goes straight to Sigurd. Magic level up. Sigurd's be like magic is 0, unacceptable. Sigurd has decided he will never have a stat at 0. Okay, the squad is back. The squad is back. Don't get poisoned. Arden, don't get poisoned. Arden, say no to drugs, no poison. Let's not lose Ekwan this time and almost kill Ethlin. You should heal Sigurd. Yeah, heal Sigurd. You don't want to lose that magic level. Unbred perish. Ethlin is the healer, indeed, indubitably. Indubitably. Stabby, stabby! Green IV for the follow. Nene if? Uncertain. Thank you regardless. You are a blue unit now. We've recruited you. Thank you, Mizunio Speedruns for the follow. Oh damn, you already were a blue unit. We've re-recruited you. You've been doing all the work for us. Come on, stabby stabby. Get over here, you loser! Stop getting archer cover. Archers aren't even good in Fire Emblem 4. Okay. There's you. Gotcha. All right. How much HP does Sigurd have? He has 5. He got hit by 11% and at 25%. Damn, no dodge tanking. Chapter 2 is gonna be an experience. I mean, that's assuming y'all can make it to Chapter 2. Chat, do you think you can even make it to Chapter 2? Like, be honest, chat. There's this guy. Drinky drinky. Hey buddy, can I backstab you, please? Thank you. Thank you, Meowster of Chaos, for the follow. Glad to have you here. We have recruited you. You are now a blue unit. And all of the people who free followed, I know most of chat is gonna be full of, spamming commands, but there are, emojis for the people who free followed, including Garfield getting crucified like Jesus Christ, our Lord and Savior, and Ross huffing copium. Oh, the wizard is here. Both of which I think are pretty baller. Yeah, and Norn is a Jagan. There's also paid emojis, specifically Leaf doing a Fortnite dance, because animated emojis have to be paid. So if you, feel like throwing a little bit of money our way, you do get Leaf doing a Fortnite dance, but please only donate if you can afford to do so. I think Gonzalez is also money locked because I thought it'd be funny to put a brigand behind a paywall. I don't want to be blue. That's the woke color. Chat, what color should our army be then? If we're not blue units, we can be the yellow units. Those are allies. Hashtag ally, hashtag woke. We could be red units, but those are the enemies! We should promote Finn this generation. First gen Finn promotion is almost always like the play, right? We should be green units, but then you're AI. You don't want to be AI. YouTube are the green units. Yeah, Twitch is blue units, YouTube are green units. We're even more unpredictable than AI. Hey bro. What the fuck? I don't want to deal with that. If Finn doesn't promote in part 1, does he decide I'm not going to promote in the time skip? It's just like he just, you have to promote him. He doesn't like auto promote. So like you do have to promote him. He is a training project, but he's in this interesting spot where he's the training project who becomes the Jagan. Yo, this is an unwelcome. I feel unwelcome with them just waiting at the top of the elevator for me. Y'all, can I, like, if we're talking about AI, right? Can I, like, rant about something stupid that happened to me with AI? One of my friends sent me a screenshot of a Discord conversation people are having about me, and like, just to clarify, like, I don't want that. So if you like know people are like having a mean talking behind back convo, don't send it to me. I don't want that shit. But a friend sent it to me, and I saw that like someone had asked for ChatGPT to summarize my video, my FE7 video, right? The video where I talked about why I don't like FE7. And ChatGPT had, as ChatGPT does, hallucinated a bunch of garbage. It said that the reason I don't like the FE7 is because FE7 introduced the capture mechanic, which is the worst mechanic in Fire Emblem. Which, you know, anyone who's played FE7 might be aware, FE7 does not have capture. But anyway, because AI had hallucinated this, the AI summary someone had asked for, rather than watching my video, right? Which, like, you know, if you don't want to watch my video, don't watch my video, but asking for an AI summary is, as demonstrated, not going to give you an accurate representation of what I said. But everyone just started, like, shitting on me for spreading misinformation about FE7. And I'm like, no, you morons. Watch the fucking video if you want to know why I don't like it. I'm in a CCMU competition, and I have an AI-generated FE5 looking portrait. But yeah, like, I got that sent to me, like, a week or so ago, and, like, yeah, it's one of those things where, like, obviously, any time that you're any amount of, like, you know, micro-celebrity on the internet, there's gonna be people who hate you for, like, no reason, or for, you know, no reason you can understand, right? And there's always gonna be some amount of, like, misinformation or whatever. And for the most part, I, you know, accept that, or try to. But the fucking, that one, like, I'd be lying if I said that didn't fucking get to me. Then that it's still kicking around in my brain a week later. Anyway, that's all I had to say on that. Someone is There's an enemy here. Okay, Arden's humanity has been restored. And we will kindle this bonfire. Because it's the one for Seth's fortress. So it just makes sense. Like, I see it as an investment in our future. I can't believe people still don't know that ChatGPT lies. I don't know if it's that they don't know, or just like, again, like I said, sometimes people just don't like you know, any sort of like, I mean, the term I would use is like niche micro celebrity, I think is probably the most accurate. But like looking to see the worst in you, right? Where we send in Quan. Well, Quan is useless on this map because he's at weapon triangle disadvantage, which means that he gets broken by every enemy. Oh wait, wrong game. That's the FE4 remake. Did we ever heal Sigurd? Yeah, chat, did you hear Sigurd? I have not been paying attention because I'm playing Dark Souls. We're doing it right now. Awesome possums. Come on, buddy boy. So now there's Mr. Wizard. Mr. DeWiz. I would like to kill Mr. DeWiz. Because he also doesn't respawn. And I can't block his attacks because Arden has bad resistance. You can turn animations off. Yeah, well, so they become map animations, but that's like basically off. Tellia's speech bubble. Shoutouts to Radiant Dawn finally letting you turn animations all the way off, but locking it behind New Game Plus because fuck you. Truly evil behavior. Oh, this fucker. Speaking of truly evil behavior. I gotta backstab you! Oh, there's 3 of them. Oh, fucking hell. Do I black firebomb? Okay, we got 1 down. Oh, shit bucket. Shit bucket! Stabby? Dead. Stabby? Dead. Alright, now there's just you. Let's Estus just to be safe. Options menu, but you have that covered. Where are you, Mr. Wizard? The wonderful Wizard of Oz. Random question, Denny. Have you used the funny Riddle Witch in the Hag in White? I used her briefly in one playthrough. The mounted one, right? The witch? The Vavitch? Yeah, she's like the most fillerish unit ever. Okay, we black firebombed you. Get firebombed, bitch. You can avoid spam filter by doing lowercase and uppercase. Wait, is Twitch spam filter catching people now? It just stops you from sending the message. Okay, so it's not banning people like YouTube was. YouTube was banning people without telling them, and without giving me the option to, like, reverse the ban. It's kind of awful. If you send the exact same message, you get caught. Right! Right. You can also hit press. Like, if you want to do the alternating, right? If you say press and then the button, it works. Oh, I might have fucked up. Oh, I think I fucked up. Oh, I think I fucked up hard. Wasting my fire bombs. Shit, I fucked up. Imagine being free from the prison cell, but only for whoever freed you to attack you, but you deserve it. Yeah. Would you recommend the Hag in White to someone whose only experience is swinging and AS? I don't know what either of those hacks are. What is that? Sorry. I've not heard of either of them. What are swinging sword and AS? Swinging sword is a shitpost hack, and Andron side. Oh, are those both Mang's hacks? So like, first off, yeah, I wouldn't recommend either of those hacks. Not only because they're, you know, made by a sexual predator, white supremacist, all that fun stuff. But Andron in particular has a lot of really gross shit in it, even outside of the fact that Mang's made it. Like, it's just kind of a super fucking racist hack. Like, shoutouts to taking a black character as a slave, and that's how you recruit him. Shoutouts to the fucking the subplot. Oh god. Quit out. Fuck! I got killed. I lost 4,000 souls off of that. Sad. But yeah, I wouldn't recommend either of those hacks. Who comes up with this stuff? I mean, it's what you can expect from a, you know, depraved individual. Despite his popularity, Mang's is not a particularly good person, shall we say that. But it's one of those, like, situations where just because the community at large has decided not to talk about him, it gives him free reign to just sort of carry on carte blanche, as if nothing happened. Why hasn't YouTube banned him? YouTube doesn't step in to ban people. Like, that's just not a thing the platform does. And, like, in fairness, like, I just, you know, I'll put my cards on the table. I don't think YouTube should be banning people unless they're, like, them having a platform is actively dangerous. I think that's a rabbit hole that you don't want to open, right? You know, like the Alex Joneses of the world and whatnot. Yeah, they should be banned. But like, you know, despite being opposed to everything that, you know, Mang stands for as, you know, white supremacist, rapist, all that stuff, right? I don't think it's YouTube's job to decide that, like, you can't make videos about Fire Emblem anymore. I think that, like, you know, the Fire Emblem community being, well, if the Fire Emblem community were not highly conservative, as it kind of is, I think that the ideal situation would be just being vocal about this sort of stuff, right? Instead of the places that are, you know, ostensibly opposed to him have a sort of like rule of silence in play, right? Where it's like, we just don't talk about him, right? The we don't talk about him kind of thing means that new people don't know about his crimes. Yeah, exactly. And then you run into the worst side effect is then people are like, you know, we don't talk about him, therefore anyone who's new to the community just doesn't know. I mean, there is some stuff that like, it's like, comes up while watching him. Although I don't even know how often he uses the N-word anymore. He used to use the N-word quite a lot, and then when he got in trouble for it, he sort of dialed it down, so seemingly so that people wouldn't get mad, right? Rather than out of like actually believing that he shouldn't say the N-word. But, you run into, like, the sort of weird and frustrating situation is that, like, the community at large refuses to talk about, like, the issues with him. And then those same people will treat anyone who, like, watches his content because they don't know the issues at large as if they're endorsing those ideas, right? Like, we refuse to talk about, like, the sex crimes that he did, but you're a bad person if you are unaware that it happened. Which is like, how is little Timmy, who was 12 years old, supposed to know, right? Like, should we try to promote Ethlyn in Prologue? I'm not sure if that's possible. I'm pretty sure promotion is not possible in Prologue. I know for a fact that you cannot promote in Chapter 6, which is essentially the prologue of, Gen 2. So I assume it works the same way, and that you can't promote in Prologue. But I've never tested Prologue. I have gotten characters to level 20 in Chapter 6, and you have to wait till Chapter 7 preps to promote them. Does Ethlyn even have enough money that she would be able to get to level 20? Because you have to keep repairing, you have to keep repairing the heal staff. Chapter 6 doesn't have a My Castle. You start on the map. But there is a home castle. You do start on the map, just like Prologue, but there is a home castle. You can send people into the home castle, and you can also send people into the home castle in Prologue. It's just, the options are very limited. Like, there's no arena. Oh god, I just realized chat's gonna have to do an arena. Weren't you going to make a video about art made by bad people? Yeah, but like many of my other video ideas, it just kind of like ended up on the cutting room floor. Combination of like one sort of depression. It's a very depressing topic, right? And two, just sort of the more the video went on, the more I was like, I don't really know if I have anything actually interesting to say about this. Because, like, I do think that people are oftentimes, like, too quick to reject art on account of bad artists. Or reject the idea of art is bad because art good. Like, I think that it's more complicated than just, like, I don't think there's a one-size-fits-all answer, right? You know, you look at stuff like Five Nights at Freddy's, right? Or Harry Potter, where the artist is very much active, and money going to them can easily be viewed as, like, you know, I look at those sort of situations, and I would say you shouldn't be supporting, like, you shouldn't be giving your money to any Harry Potter or FNAF stuff, because that money is then, like, inevitably going to these causes that make the world worse, right? But in contrast, something like, you know, H.P. Lovecraft or whatever, right? Like, bro is dead, right? And then you also run into, like, one of the sections I was gonna talk about is, like, sort of more unique to me in terms of, like, when the artist directly negatively impacts you. Cause, like, unfortunately, as a fucking, you know, niche micro celebrity, yada yada yada, I'm in this situation where, like, as me being a known quantity, if I can just fucking kill you. Oh my god, no. I'm gonna waste these firebombs. Firebomb's wasted. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm so dead. Arden! Arden, you're res! Arden is on a mission. Is Alec dead? Wait, did Alec fucking die? Did y'all already kill someone, chat? He's in danger. We're building a wall. You're building the Alec wall. The Great Wall of protecting Alec. People in the FE fandom still like mecha. I mean, I think some amount of it is also just like, what do you consider to be like bad, right? I think most people wouldn't consider like the issues I have with mecha to be like issues. And that, you know, that comes down to the very conservative nature of the Fire Emblem community. Oh, we are not doing good. We sprinted. Fuck a duck. Okay, sippy sippy. Get up the ladder. I had no idea the Fire Emblem community was conservative. I mean, it's what you expect from the games themselves contain conservative-leaning politics. So it's to be expected that that's the crowd attracted. I mean, it also depends on, like, your definition of conservative, too, because, like, there's definitely queer people. Well, I think that the percentage of the FE fandom that is, like, queer or, like, allies to queer is both overrepresented and also, like, being gay doesn't make you progressive.exe. I'm curious why we can promote in Prologue but not Chapter 6. Do we know we can promote in Prologue? Like, genuinely? Has anyone... Do we know that that's possible? Because, like, my assumption is that we cannot. Quan is expendable. Y'all, if you lose Quan, you lose your only healer. Quan and Evelyn have the Penta and Louise link. Oh, I'm cooked! Chat, am I cooked or are we just french fried? Oh, fuck, 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 fuck! Already know! The situation doesn't look too hot. Au contraire, I think it looks very hot, specifically because of all the fire. Y'all, fucking fat rolling in the gargoyles fight is so bad. Fat rolling is not fun. Wait until the Sanctuary Guardian. That's the DLC boss, right? The Chimera? Some of the attacks are literally impossible to dodge with a fat roll. And it's got lightning, so you can't, like, shield it, right? Oh, fuck off! He was behind me! That's not good. I lost everything. Alright, chat. I'm no longer interested in this. What are we playing now? I'm kind of done with Dark Souls. Chat, what should I play now? LGBT does not equal liberal. Wait, do we own this? I didn't know I owned this. Yo, do I play Pac-Man Pack World Repack? There's an Octopath Zero demo. Oh, is there? These are all like from my subscription service, my PS Plus subscription. So there's a ton of games that I just like own but I've not played. Well, own, quote unquote. Game companies make sure you don't own shit. Is Octopath Zero playable on PS4? It's on PC, I know that much. How quickly do we need to save the speed ring? You have 10 turns total. You get 10 turns to save the speed ring, so you've got plenty of time left. But you do need to start working towards it, because it's also somewhat far away. You get less gold, yeah. That is true, you do get less gold. Oh, it's another Warriors game, Persona Warriors. Over here, the conservative government legalized gay marriage. Yeah, I mean, that's the sort of, like, it's one of those, like, you know, queer conservative people, it's very much the flavor of, like, I want exactly enough rights for me and no one who manifests even slightly differently, right? No, just get the fuck over here. We need his help. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Then I think I'll probably play that Pac-Man game. See how that is. Bloom, bloom. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. Bum, bum. Ba-da. What's more dangerous, axe or bow? Kill the bow person, because axes have weapon triangle disadvantage, so they have less hit. Bows are more easy to deal with. I mean, look, if that's the choice you want to make, that's the choice you want to make. I'm just saying. I give him my opinion. Bows are usually bad in Fire Emblem. No! No, the propaganda! You know what? Just for that, I'm punishing you, chat. You know what, chat? Time to take your punishment. You no longer get FE4 audio. You get Pac-Man audio instead. How's about that, chat? No! You must agree to the terms of use. Sure, I agree. Oh, I gotta read them? I agree. I agree. Is chat still in the prologue? They reset. They asked me to reset, and then I thought they were resetting because, like, Quan died. I thought they were resetting the turn. They reset the entire fucking chapter. They started a brand new game. Why is this guy's name Talkman? That's the real Pac-Man, alright. Wait, Pac-Mom? Her name is Pac-Mom? The fuck is this shit? Why is there lore in Pac-Man now? I don't understand. Welcome to Pac-Man World. Over there is the ghost area. Watch out for ghosts and eat the Pac dots. The big dots are power pellets. Eat them up and power up Pac-Man to get the ghosts. Don't get careless. Power pellet effects wear off after a while. Yo, I'm huge now! When Quan dies, does Ethlin leave? Yeah, if Quan dies, Ethlin does leave. But my point was, I thought you were gonna reset just the turn. I didn't realize you would press X to jump, press X while jumping to butt bounce. This is a slot medal. Yo, does Pac-Man World have gambling in it? Pac-Man has a bouncy butt. Try swimming. We got a slot medal. I can't butt bounce on the water. This is butt phobic. Press the switch with the butt bounce. It's hard to hear you? It's hard to hear me? Is the capture card too loud? How's that? Is it better to hear me now? The game was just too loud. My bad, I still had it on the settings we had from Thropes. I gotta be honest, I think that the FE4 music is better than the Pac-Man music. That's a trampoline. Aim at the center with a butt bounce. Chat, I was punishing you by forcing you to listen to Pac-Man music, but as it turns out, the only person I've punished is myself, and also you. We can't hear the Verdane army theme. You're right, this is unacceptable. I gotta switch it back. There. It was... Some crimes go too far. Yo, Pac-Man has a fucking Metal Mario form? What the hell? Have you tried Rev Roll? Is Pac-Man just Sonic plus Mario? Like, we had Metal Mario, and now we've got the Spin Dash. Is this really the game I've heard so many people say is, like, their GOAT? Ripping off Mario and Sonic? Mario can also Spin Dash? Does Mario Spin Dash? I didn't think Mario could Spin Dash. This was a weird era for Pac-Man. Is there anything else down here? No, it was just that. Okay. Look out, you can fall. Hold square while jumping to hang in mid-air if you're gonna fall. He has the Peach Flutter as well. Is there anything Pac-Man can't do? Spin Dash is a Paper Mario move. It's different and you know it. That's different and you know it. You gotta press them in order. Does he get Toad Dash? Wah 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 wee wah! Wah wah wee wah! Fuck! I killed my little precious Pac-Man. He's a toilet paper man. This is a fruit door. There's switches, bonus letters, and other things. You need fruit doors to rescue your friends. Give me the fruit! Wah wah wee wah! Eat you up! Eat you up! Eat you all up! Yum yum! Get fucked, loser! The ghost up ahead is a Talk Man statue. See if you can smash it. I smashed it. I won. I win. Pac-Man wins! What the fuck is this? Oh, yo! We get to gamble! New record! Slot machine time! Boom, boom, boom! Ah, dang it! Ah, dang it! Ah, dang it. Yeah, my name's Pac-Man. I like to gamble. I'm a Makalov archetype. Pirate ship area. Okay, so world 1 is pirate ship world. P-A-C-K-M-A-N. Yeah, I'm Pac-Man! The Corsair's Cove. We need cherries for that one. Oh, but that switch opens the door. And this is a trampoline. And we get cherries. And we get dots. And we can eat you up. Is this the Lex archetype? The Lex archetype is a unit with Paragon. Go in the door. My favorite Lex archetype is Astrid. Yo, no way. The Astrid archetype. Strawberries! And health. Should we heal Sigurd and have him charge? Making Sigurd charge is like the default de facto FE4 strategy, so can't see any way it would go wrong. There's spikies here. Yo, slot machine! Do you think we would ever get another Paragon unit? I don't think so. I think Intelligent Systems has correctly identified that Paragon is just way too fucking strong. Like, Paragon is the most broken ability in Fire Emblem. And I think that because of that, we are unlikely to ever get it again. It's just a inherently unbalanced ability. They replaced it with a growth boost skill. Yeah, which is a lot weaker, but like it accomplishes, because the idea of Paragon is this unit is the training project, right? It's to signal to you this unit is the training project. And I think that the growth boost skill does the same thing without being stupid. It lets a character take it slow and heal the right character this time. Yum yum. Big yum yum. Eat up the ghosts. Eat up the ghosts. Big yum yum. I'm sad there's so few people, but on the other hand, this does make this playable. I mean, I think it being unplayable is part of the charm, though, right? The chaos makes it more fun. Oh, I missed the C. I don't know. I am sad that there's so few people here. Like this is a stream I was pretty excited for, to be honest. And so it just kind of crashing and burning sucks, you know? We got the bell. Burst out of the water. If we had the command, YouTube couldn't be caught for spamming. What does that mean? People would come up with a command chain that ends turn or quits. Do I need metal pack for this? It's YouTube could read multiple moves in a message. That's not a thing though. I don't know how to explain it other than like the way that the program reads chat, it reads your message as a whole. There's no way to put multiple commands in a single chat message. And also, even if there was, I think that would just undercut the purpose, right? I think that, because then, like, one person would just be like, now it's me, I'm playing. I know that, Pavise did a thing where, instead of chat, like, inputting button presses, they would suggest ideas, and by RNG, certain ideas would get picked. And my wife said she could probably do that. It would make Sabotage even funnier. I think it would be a lot less funny. Also, my stomach hurts. I think I gotta run down to the bathroom again. My stomach is, like, acting up like a truck. Be right back. Oh, people are actually inputting commands. I was getting ready to end it. I was coming up here to say I think the stream's gone long enough to call it a failed experiment, but there's a few people posting things. I don't know, chat, what do you think? We fucking end it, or... Oh, a few people. There's like 2 people here. I don't know, chat, what do you think? We end it or we keep it? Hello again, Danny. Hello! I'm just seeing how this goes. Yeah, I don't know. I'm like... Not gonna lie, I'm pretty down about how poorly it's gone, you know? That's not anyone in chat's fault. You know, it's just... People didn't show up, and because people didn't show up, it's just not really as fun, you know? And then, like, it sort of spirals, because, like, fewer people means it's less fun for the few people that are here, which makes them not stick around, which means that anyone new who shows up, there's fewer people, you know? Like, it's sort of a self-spiral. Does that make sense? Right? Am I making sense at all, or am I just talking out my ass? Chat restarting the game was hilarious, though. When it did happen, it was funny. But... it's sad. Like, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't super disappointed. I've been looking forward to this stream for a while. It's the whole reason that I did the co-stream Twitch thing, was because I thought, oh, this is how we can get another chat plays going, but... That makes sense. Yeah. You know, it's one of those, like... I try not to tie my mood to, like, the success of YouTube or whatever, but this is a, would have been fun if more people showed up. And the last ones we had were successful, you know, and the only difference was that we did those with YouTube chat, which, you know, I know people on YouTube were, you know, somewhat upset that they had to go to Twitch to do it, but I'm just trying to prevent the spam filter, you know? I don't want people to get shadow banned from the entire platform. In particular, my viewers, just because I'm still getting splash damage from that. Like, I've had people email me. I've had, like, 3 people in the last month be like, hey, you banned me. And then I check, like, the ban list, and I didn't ban them. And I have to put them on, like, put their specific username on, like, basically whitelist them, because they've been banned by YouTube for participating in my thing, right? And so, like, I don't want that on me, you know, both in terms of, like, because it's bad for them, and because it's bad for me. And because, like, you know, if people think that I banned them, you know, that's not good for me either, right? I don't want people mad at me for something I didn't do. I think moving it to Twitch was the correct move. I do too, but it's just like, you know, it clearly... I mean, maybe there was no correct move, because it clearly fucking cut down on the number of people participating. Because someone else suggested, like, oh, maybe people are less interested in FE4 compared to FE7, but I ran a poll, right? Like, FE7 was one of the options. It was the first option on the poll, and it got the least votes out of all the... It was FE4, Sacred Stones, Awakening, and FE7, right? And my thought process was, you know, like, FE7 is Redemption Arc, right? Chat gets a Jesus Christ, what the fuck am I supposed to do here? What? Am I supposed to jump out? I guess I jump out? There we go. Just kept ramming it. Like, FE7 is, you know, chat redemption arc, right? FE4 I thought would be funny because it'd be the one that, like... FE4 feels like the worst option. Which, that's the other thing is, like, I wonder how many people voted for FE4 despite not intending to play it, right? Because FE4 does feel like this is a game that is not made for chat plays. Big maps, gotta get the pairings, right? If I continue, Finn might not be the last one to die. Oh no. Oh no, is Finn in danger? Are you fucking kidding me? Pac World, this is your goat? This is your goat? Pac-Man fans? Chat, are we cooked? Chat, are we cooked or just french fried? Oh my god, fucking Pac World! Playing easy mode? Oh, you're really gonna fucking fake gamer me off of your poorly implemented game. Really, Pac World, you're gonna throw the fake gamer allegations at me? That's not my fault! That's not my fault! Chat brutally murdered him. Wait, who's dead? Someone dead? Did someone die while I was in the bathroom with stomach issues? Who's dead? Who's dead? I see chat brutally murdered him. Who's the Finn died? Fuck off! Holy shit, Pac World sucks. This is your goat, Pac-Man fans. This is your goat, truly. What if we do this? What if we spin dash from like... No, we can't. That's not even allowed. Fucking Pac World. What's the game plan, Mr. One? Yeah, what are y'all planning? Oh, nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. You gotta press A on the ramp for extra height. I'm assuming that's X, because I'm on PlayStation. That just got me out of it, so maybe it's not X. Oh, you gotta, like, press and hold. Okay. Maybe I am a fake gamer. That was close. That was close to bad. Maze? The fuck? They're sending me into a classic maze. Okay, ready? Go. Giant Pac-Man mode. I died. I like how wobbly the bushes get. Yeah, when I was Big Pack, it was pretty cool. This thumbnail is perfect. Thank you. I am very proud of the thumbnail. Like, I really like the thumbnail. Which I think is part of why, like, the stream itself being, like... Can we call it a failure yet? Like, I think we can call it a failure, right? Like, upset me so much. I don't know. I'm also just, like, I've been depressed. So, like, that certainly doesn't help. Life's been hard lately, y'all. Waka 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 waka, let's eat some ghosts. Okay, extra life. I want to play, but I can't even talk on this Twitch stream anymore. Why can't you? My controller got unplugged. Wait, what do you mean? I'm confused. What do you mean you can't talk on the Twitch stream? Did you get banned? Does Twitch also have that bullshit spam filter? I thought it didn't. I thought it didn't. Me too, RIP. Wait, what? What's going on? Are people getting banned from Twitch? I would say I haven't banned anyone, but I feel like that's probably obvious. I was in the bathroom half the time with, stomach issues. Whoa! I got shadow banned? Shit, Twitch has the same issue as YouTube, it would seem. Is it like, do you have an account? What's going on? Like, I can try and see if I can, like, figure it out and solve it. I tried for a moment, it got mad when I said A twice. A worked. I know it doesn't like you to send the same message over and over, but it doesn't, like, at least as far as I knew, it didn't, like, shadow ban. There's a bomb in the treasure chest. Grab it and do a butt bounce to defeat the enemies. Twitch got mad at me because I said left too much. This is why I left the left. Twitch says the left is woke. The woke left has canceled Twitch. got the Pac-Man. Anti-woke Twitch can't even handle Awakening. No, I died! I mean, so I mentioned this in a community post, but the word gay is against Twitch's terms of services. You can't put the word gay in your stream title, which is ridiculous. But yeah, it's against their moderation policy. Which, like, why do you have a category called LGBTQ+ then? And, like, the justification that I've seen some people give is like, oh, well, like, you know, what if someone's using gay as an insult? And it's like, okay, but it's not an insult though, right? Like I am a gay, homosexual. Nom 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 nom. Read the balls. Help me, Pac-Man. There's a key. I'm looking, dipshit. Holy shit! Shut up and let me look for the key, you dummy! Yo, I don't think I like this game. Oh, bro, he's gonna say there's a key somewhere. Sorry, buddy, I'm leaving you behind. You're shitty. To prevent people using gay as an insult, we'll ban gay altogether. I mean, that's the defense people have given. It's so cringe. Shit, fuck. Fuck! I ran out of time. The Echo Larg. The Echo Larg, you gotta check the description or the pinned comment. Commands only function in Twitch. If all 52 of us had separate Twitch accounts, we could have made this a success. Are there 52 people watching on YouTube? I thought there were like 5 last time I checked. I'm avoiding Twitch because of tribalistic reason. What does that mean? I don't know what that means, sorry. Yo, you're fighting the boss though. Someone named 52 is watching. where I parked, Sigurd. Now I remember where I left my overpowered paladin. Pac-Man died. What chapter is this? This is literally the prologue. This is literally the prologue. We're still, yeah, it's like not even just that it's the prologue. It's literally the first castle of the prologue. Na, na, na. There's a strawberry. You know, I could probably... You know what I could do? I mean, look, this will inevitably result in a pruning of the viewership pool. But one thing I could do... I could probably very quickly take like a 5-minute coding adventure, code, she'll have it read both Twitch chat and YouTube, and then just like leave a warning and say like, hey, YouTube bans people who it marks as spam bots. I would advise you using Twitch instead of YouTube, but like if you want to use YouTube, you can. And then like the people who don't know how to read and just like do it on YouTube would like be able to contribute. And maybe that would get us like an amount of people. I don't know. Maybe that would bring us up to the numbers we want. Good idea. I mean, like, look, I think it's a bad idea. I think like it's gonna result in some people like getting themselves banned, right? Completely outside of my control. And then like getting mad at me for banning them or whatever, right? But do Awakening next time. I'll be honest, there's probably not gonna be a next time. Like this stream was such a failure, right? I don't think we're gonna see the kids. No second generation gaming. We lost the kids in the custody battle. Okay, let's take a quick break. I can do a coding adventure. Twitch, stop typing stuff. What I need you to do now, I need you to not input commands until I finish the coding, okay? Can we can do that, right? How to make this a success. Wait for the new Fire Emblem game. Redo this with the new Fire Emblem game. It doesn't work. So, as it stands, I can only do it on Nintendo PC. I can't do it on, like, Switch. Which units already got killed? Finn got killed. So, rip Finn. Fucking loser. do this on Sacred Stones or Awakening. I mean, those were literally options in the poll. Those were literally options in the poll, though. All right. P-Y... Uh-oh. Couldn't find initial data on live page. PY. No. Okay. Fuck. Invalid syntax. PY. Connecting to you. Could not find initial data on the live page. Uh-oh. Okay, what did I do wrong? Settings, advanced settings. I need my channel ID. which should be this. Yeah, that is what I put down. Okay. What the fuck is going on then? Streaming on YouTube, set this to false. That is set to false. Okay, so we have that one. Running. Oh, no, not Twitch. No. Wrong one. Wrong. Okay, I've got Twitch running here. And now I just need the YouTube one. CD OneDrive. CD OneDrive. CD Documents. PY. Chat Plays. SNES.py. Fuck, I keep forgetting the 2. I keep activating the wrong one. Okay. CD OneDrive. CD Documents. PY. Chat Plays SNES2.py. Connecting to YouTube. Couldn't find initial data in live chat page. What the fuck? What? Okay, maybe I can't do it on... I am still live on YouTube, right? Okay. Let's try this bullshit. PY. Yes, I know that Python already. Okay, PY chat plays SNES.py or SNES2.py. Invalid syntax. What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck? Oh, because I didn't put it in quote. Okay, no, that's on me. That's my fault. Yeah, that's my fault. I did do that wrong. This is actually an issue on my end. It is not. The other stuff has been. Something is wrong with either Python or YouTube. Okay, PY chat plays SNES2.py. Couldn't find initial. Okay, what do you mean could not find initial data on the live chat page? Oh, is it? Oh, wait, is it? Did I fail to import the modules that I needed? I might have failed to import modules I need. Okay, and then PY chat plays SNES2.py. No, YouTube just sucks ass. No, okay, so it's not module issues. It's literally just YouTube sucks ass now. No, just the code that I've used for YouTube in the past does not work anymore, despite being literally the exact same. Presumably YouTube had some sort of update that changed things on the back end. YouTube just hates your guts, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I don't fucking know. It's just really fucking depressing. Not even depressed, just upsetting. Why? I know the stream is live on Twitch. It's live on Twitch and YouTube. But fucking... this garbage doesn't work anymore. Yeah, I don't know, but it's very fucking frustrating. I do think we've gone long enough to call the stream a complete and absolute, like, failure. No holds barred. So, I guess we can just end it here. Yeah, I don't know. Cause, like, I can't get it set up on YouTube chat, and people aren't gonna move over to Twitch chat. Apparently the code that worked last time just fucking doesn't anymore. Yeah. Alright, have a good night.